Today's sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go from Santa Clara. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. For an opener, Purdy to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He was trying to hook up with Deebo Samuel that time, and it'll bring up second down. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. Downfield, he's got the big target, Jennings. A big-time play for the Niners. And even 30 yards.
When we had a chance to talk to the coach the other day, what did he tell us, Mike? He said, I want to come out and be aggressive right from the start. And with that big shot downfield here early, I think it's pretty safe to say that's exactly what they have done. Now the key is, can they turn that explosive play into an opening drive touchdown and really get off to a fast start?
19 more on that one, and another first down.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
And he'll lose big yardage on this one, trying to get to the edge. Instead, steps out of bounds well behind the line. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Purdy going to give this to Garendo. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. 7th play of this opening drive, and here's third down. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Open man is Jennings.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. So Kittle comes in motion. Purdy to throw for it on fourth down. That's going to be caught. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Isaac Garendo. Touchdown, 49ers. Purdy has the offense ready as they will go for two.
The 49ers will line up for the two.
Blitz coming. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. This returnable from the 4. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
At their own 46-yard line.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry. That's a short pickup to about the 47. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down. Here's a 2nd and 9. From the gun, Jackson. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the 1st quarter. The Niners have the early advantage. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Back to throw, Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the 1st down.
You know, it's always hard as an offense to waste such great field position, but they had a short field to work with, not able to pick up a single 1st down. So give a lot of credit for the defense stopping this drive before it really got started.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Jackson now. Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. They'll wind up giving the ball over on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face 2nd down and 7. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. That's taken in by Jennings. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
They'll give it to Garendo. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings them down for a loss.
So they go backwards on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
That one is batted away, incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
It's hard to play that ball any better than the way that defender did right there. I mean, to stay patient throughout the entire play and make sure that not only are you in prime position to make it, but then once the ball is there, attack it, knock it down, and save a touchdown.
4th down, it's Purdy. He's got his tight end, Kittle. And he's going to have the 49ers first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's Purdy again. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. George Kittle was the intended target that time. And it'll bring up 2nd and goal. Again in the air for Purdy. That one, taken in, middle of the end zone. Jawan Jennings. Touchdown, San Francisco. Now Jake Moody for the extra point. His kick is good. And the 49ers extend their advantage to 13-0. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. Here comes a return from the 5. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Play action now. Jackson. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
Second and 7. Now, Jackson. That one intercepted. Picked off by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners will take over possession here at the 44.
Really nice play here by the strong safety, and what's unique about this player is the position that he's playing makes him have to play deep coverage like we saw here, but also at times be able to get down in the box and be an extra linebacker. That versatility is something we're seeing a lot out of safeties in today's NFL, and you can see a big reason why.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. He'll start at the 4. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. On the give, here's Henry. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down. They'll run the draw, and here's Henry. And he's going to have a Ravens first down. He's up to the 45-yard line.
Wow, a little change of play call here, and that's typically not what we see at this down and distance. That's typically a passing down, Mike, but they catch the defense off guard, keep the ball on the ground, and they're able to pick up enough for the first down.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot. Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Here now, 3rd and 5. Jackson. And that is incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it's going to be 4th down. So the drive ends, and on comes Jordan Stout to kick it away. Back deep, it's Ricky Pearsall. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. And he's going to lose yardage on this return. Tried to retreat, but is covered up. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Purdy. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far. Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. And that's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson.
You know, Mike, I like the mindset of this offensive coordinator. He's saying, listen, I'm not looking to preserve this lead. I'm looking to extend my lead. Now, that aggressive play calling in this case led to the turnover. Now your defense has to take the field. Can they bail you out and keep this lead unchanged prior to their next possession?
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. A 1st down throw for Jackson. And this ball batted away and incomplete. Diamador Lenore there defensively to break that one up.
And the success of this play, Mike, all comes down to the timing of the defender. You get there a little bit too early, you risk pass interference. You get there a little too late, it's a big pass completion. Timing your hand and playing through the ball is something they work on with these defenders all the time. And next time they throw the ball downfield, I wouldn't be surprised if they target somebody else.
Jackson now on 2nd down. Toward the outside, he's got Andrews down the field. A pickup of 21 on that connection. 1st down, Baltimore.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
Right back to Andrews. He's got another one. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So, not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Jackson up top again. This one complete to Bateman. And he will score. Game on. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Ravens. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. So Kittle comes in motion. 1st and 10 for Purdy. He'll push it downfield. This one for Kittle.
So the defense comes out in a cover 2 shell. What that means, Mike, is the 2 safeties are going to split the field in half. One guy has one half, and the other guy has the other. There are abilities to get down the middle of the field, especially if you have speed. But really where you can attack it is they don't have enough guys to defend all of the underneath zones. And if you run the right concepts with the right quarterback, you can pick them apart.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darius Washington.
Just a brutal mistake there, Mike. I mean, they have a chance to put a late scoring drive together and increase their lead. But now with that interception, all the momentum shifts to their opponents, and now they got to rely on their defense to hopefully get a stop and get them the ball back.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. On the handoff, it's Henry. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. Here's Jackson. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. Here we go. This is 4th down. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. We are set for 4th and long. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. This is intercepted. And the Niners are going to get the football at their own 23.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Now Purdy. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
And when they needed to come up with a play the most, Mike, this defense delivers. They desperately needed to get the ball back to their offense to give them a chance to go pull this one out. Now they come away with a big takeaway, and at the end of this game, they've got a shot.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Jackson. That's caught. It's the tight end, Andrews. And he's into the end zone. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. So, not home yet. Still a critical extra point here to break the tie. Oh, he missed it. It is no good. What a time for a miss, as this game will remain tied here in the closing stages of the 4th quarter. Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Here's 1st down. Purdy. That ball intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
1st and 10. Here's Henry. And the defense all over this one. They knock them down. It'll go down as a loss of 2. Now on 2nd and long. Henry. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in. Well, this sets up a big call here, Mike, on 4th down. You find yourself in a tie ball game with the ball. Do you decide to keep your offense on the field and try to play for 6? Or are you content coming off the field, taking the lead by 3? We'll see what this coach decides. And you just have to wonder what that'll do to the energy levels on both sidelines. I mean, you got a chance to break the tie here late, but he just can't connect.
First and 10. Purdy. Right side, hauled in by Samuel. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. Going right back to Samuel, he's got it again. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. A big play in the game now. 3rd down and 1. Needing a yard, they throw with Purdy. Now he'll air one out. That is brought in. And he'll be taken down. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On play action, here's Jackson. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. That is Leonard Floyd, the veteran who got to the quarterback.
They just have to be better on 1st down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on 1st down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
Now a first throw here in overtime. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Jackson now. This one intercepted. Picked off by Dre Greenlaw. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
So as this game's gone on, Mike, this secondary is just continuing to learn, continuing to remember all the different looks this offense has thrown at them. And now it all pays off. Start of overtime. They see one that they recognize, and they jump it, and now they set up their team with a chance to win it here in overtime.
Ricky Pearsall, the intended receiver. It's 2nd down. Again, it's Purdy. That's over the middle to Kittle. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
Talk about a thing of beauty. Mike, did you see how many tight ends were on the field on that last play? They call it 13 personnel because there's 1 running back, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense is thinking run. They catch them off guard a little with the pass, and they take advantage of it with a big gain downfield.
And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. On the handoff, it's Garendo. And they are all on defense. Good surge. Drops him back. Let's put him at the 9-yard line. Here's 3rd and 7. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. This one intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to have it here as they'll start from their own 7.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and 3rd down coming up. From the gun, Jackson. This one intercepted. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner.
Mike, find me a defense that doesn't love being part of a battle like this in overtime. I mean, the back and forth, stop after stop. And now this group comes through with a huge turnover to now give their offense a chance to go out there and finally end this ball game.
So now, after the interception, a sudden change situation. 1st and goal. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. And he's going to be dropped. They get to him back at the 15-yard line.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
On 2nd down, Purdy. And they're going to get him a 2nd time. He goes down again. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. So the last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap to Purdy. And that is incomplete.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
This kick is good. He got it. So the faithful here at Levi's Stadium are rewarded. It's a win for the 49ers. This was a close-fought game. They were able to get themselves into field goal range here in OT. The final kick sailed through the uprights to finally close out this victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara.
It's week 1 of the National Football League, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Chiefs and the Steelers on Thursday night primetime.
We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. The wait is finally over. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis here on the start of a new NFL season, and we kick it off with a bang on Thursday night.
What's interesting about these Thursday night games is oftentimes we hear people say, is it really fair for players to play on Thursday night? But what did we hear from both of these teams going into this one? How excited they were to have the spotlight on their teams, their franchises, the rest of the league watching them go at it.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Off play action. Here's Hooker out to his left. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. A good start. One play, 10 yards. They go play action. Here's Hooker rolling to his left. And he rifles one incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Hooker now off play action. On the move to his left. Toward the sideline, intercepted. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Eluding the pressure right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. If you want a lesson on how to defeat an offensive tackle, that was pretty textbook.
Is that a clip and save? That's what's going to go around the league, and people are going to watch that and say, my goodness, that's how you do it? And I feel awful for the offensive tackle because we always talk about the athleticism.
Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. Here's Hooker. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Hooker. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play caller dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
Now Hooker. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up 4th. On 4th down, out is the punter, Cameron Johnston, to boot it away. Now Brown. 43 yards on the punt. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. Here's Hooker to throw it. Steps away. He'll get this complete to Calvin Austin. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 48-yard line. Hooker out to his left. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this 1st quarter. Multiple defenders in there to bring him down as this quarter comes to an end. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming.
Let's go now.
Throwing. Hooker rolling to his left. And his throw is incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. On the move to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Now the Steelers use the 1st of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. On is the punter, Johnston, now as he sends this one away. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. Hooker's going to throw it. Sliding out of the pocket. Got a man. It's the rookie out of the 3rd round. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. A good pickup. Now the red challenge flag makes an appearance as Andy Reid wants a second opinion. So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Steps away. That's caught. It's Austin left side. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Boy, a pair of big plays here. This one going for 29. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Out to his left. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. A loss of 3 on the sack made by multiple defenders. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the 1st. Rolling to his left. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. On the move to his left. And he's brought down. Can't do it. So 2nd quarter, this offense losing and hoping to get the football in the end zone for the 1st time. They go play action here on 1st down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Across the formation, he hits Austin. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That one covers 29 yards. 1st down. Off play action. Hooker. 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Off the play fake. Hooker. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle. And he is going to be stopped at the 12, short of the first down. And Mike Tomlin going to roll up the sleeves here and say, let's go for it on 4th. They'll go for it. Hooker. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. A chance for their first points of the season here as it's 1st and goal. And he's got it. And in for the steal. It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the 3rd quarter. Off play action. Hooker. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That one covers 29 yards, 1st down. Back to throw. Hooker. A throw left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. 2nd down and a yard. Trying to throw again here. Hooker. And here's Freiermuth again. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Back to throw again. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And he's into the clear. And he has brought this one back. A fumble recovery for a Chiefs touchdown. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. The
Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive. Then suddenly the fumble, and you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
There's not much more I can add to that. I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You just got to regroup and start putting another drive together. That's all you can do.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Off the play fake. Hooker. Austin is there and brings in another one. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Off play action. Hooker. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake, 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Off the play fake. Hooker. That is caught. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Hooker to the air yet again. Looking middle, and that's complete. A gain of 7 that time. Second and goal. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. Looking to throw again on second down. Hooker dancing to his left. And he's in. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Off play action. Hooker. And this will be broken up and incomplete. Now a penalty flag down, and they may be going backward here. James Daniels, the guard, called for the penalty there. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Off the play fake. Hooker steps away to his left. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Off play action. Hooker. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And the Chiefs are going to take over. Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Well, throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Appeared to me he was just trying to find an open receiver and got forced out to his right. Had to come off of a guy downfield, try and hit his back. Unable to connect. Should have been an easier throw moving to his right, though.
Yeah, much easier, obviously, for a right-handed quarterback. If he was going to his left, a little bit tougher.
Exactly.
This one incomplete and over everybody. Looked like a clear throwaway, but the officials, they're going to say there's a receiver over there in the area, so no flags, and it's 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
And next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
Hooker going to try and throw for it. Steps away. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Off the play fake. Hooker rolling to his right. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Every lineman knows the rule. You only get a 1-yard buffer beyond that line of scrimmage, and then the flag is thrown, and he got tagged for it there. Off play action. Hooker. And he whips that one incomplete there. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Hooker out to his left. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. That was Nick Bolton rushing in and burying him behind the line. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life. Succinct. Possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
Here we go.
They snap it to Fields. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Austin's got it left side. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. All eyes on Fields. And he's going to take it in. Well, partner, the season officially underway. It was great to be back with you, obviously, but the first game of the year
Okay, break. Ha! Come on, set. Ready, ready. Here we go, here we go. Go. Set. Hunt. Ready. Ready, ready. Let's go. Ready. Set. Ready. Ready. Let's go now. Let's go. Ready, ready. Get up. Here we go, shot. Hut, hut. Set up. Let go. Down. Set up. Set. Ready, ready. Ready up. Hut, hut. Come on, set. Ready. Here we go, here we go. Go. Set. Hunt. Okay, ready? 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 Let's go! Let's go! On the set! Get up! Ready, ready! Let's go! Ready, set! Hop! Set! Ready! Ready, ready! Let's go now! Hut, hut. Ready, ready! Let's go! Here we go, shot! Shut up! Shut up! Let's go! Down! Ready, ready?
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, where we'll see two of the NFL's oldest and most storied franchises. It's the Bears and the Steelers on Thursday night.
As the weekend approaches, let's settle in and end the week right, huh? With an outstanding Thursday night contest. Warren quick on the draw. And he's brought down for a loss. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 20.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Hit made by TJ Edwards. We're going to look now, Brock, at their picks from this year's draft. A group that they've been more than willing to say they are very excited about bringing in.
Well, lots of folks on the media side, and frankly, other NFL front offices, Kate, have talked about the steals in this class. Some guys who should have gone much, much earlier than where they ended up going. This is a group that, if everything works out, could provide a lot more value than the picks that were spent on it.
That's a pickup of 9. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down. Now he'll throw off the play fake. That one's caught along the left sideline. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call. He was too far downfield at the time of the pass. Got to stay within a yard of the line. That'll back him up. So after the 5 yards are marched off, here's 1st and 15. Throwing off the play fake here. And a man is there to knock that away.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target could make a play on it.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jalen Johnson with the pick. And the Bears take over as he records his 10th career INT. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock.
Oh, you do?
First and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go now.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Makes the grab in bounds left side. We've arrived at the end of one on Thursday night. 7-0 is our score. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Catch made by Austin. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. From the red zone now. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that one's picked off in the end zone, but no, incomplete, folks. He wasn't able to stay in bounds. Thought he had a touchdown there. So that brings up 2nd down. To throw his hooker. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't. Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth. Now Hooker. And they get to him on fourth down. It's... First and 10 now from the 30.
Come on, come on.
They're going play action. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Here we go, here we go. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Cougar 19. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Cup 19, Cup 19.
Oh, saw some movement there. That's going to cost them 5.
Ball start, offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. So things getting a bit tougher following that penalty. We've got 2nd and 15.
79 Broncos.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
That's cut beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. They go play action here. He's throwing deep to the left side. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Flushed out of the pocket. And that's incomplete. 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. He's back to throw. Vacates quickly left side. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before halftime. He lofts one deep, center of the field. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done, incomplete. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Bears in front. Now it's down to Florida, where Jonathan Coachman is sick. The rest of the league can wait. We'll see how they're faring later. Our focus, it's on these two teams as we skip halftime and get right back to this contest.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's a return from the 7. They'll bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. First and 10 now from the 30.
Get it.
Fakes the handoff, now to throw. This finds Austin, complete. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Play action on first down. Searches from the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be second down.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Wow, wide open here, complete. And he's into the end zone, touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers start the second half with some needed points. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's
Got it. Ready?
First and 10 now from the 30.
Come on. Set.
Throwing now off play action. That's incomplete left side. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's second down coming up.
Here we go. Here we go.
To throw, Hooker. Austin's there to haul it in. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. They go play action on first. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB could run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet, but there was none to be.
Oh no, they get him yet again!
It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes.
Big opening up the middle. And he will go all the way. David Njoku. Touchdown, Cowboys. The extra point is up and through. And the Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
There's just certain guys, Mike, when they take the field and they step into the huddle, the other 10 players, they just take a little bit of a deeper breath. They're like, man, I'm glad this guy is on our side, and he's certainly one of them. He just brings an element of confidence to everybody else around him.
His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Clemson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll find his man, Mecole Hardman. And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards.
The quick passing game in the NFL, Mike, is so dependent on yards after the catch. You got to generate space with the scheme, and then it's up to the receiver to do the rest. In this case, nice job defensively, because this guy couldn't even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
And some good blocking, springing up. A gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down. Now they'll set up to throw. To the left side, caught by Gronk. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it. They'll throw out of the gun. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll look to throw. A short pass taken in by Gronk. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Olave is the motion man. And that is incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. And he'll just protect the football, go down, and take the sack.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
We are off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Oh, he tried to get away, but he can't break free, and that is going to be a safety. Well, the quarterback just kept going back, and you're wondering, what is he going to do? And, well, there's the answer. He's going to give the defense 2 points.
Yeah, and you have to wonder, Mike, did he just lose track of actually how far he was retreating? And at some point, you think that ball's going to come out. He's going to throw it away and move on to the next down, but he didn't, and now the defense is going to take advantage and get 2 points.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That one is complete to Hardman. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. He'll drop to throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure.
And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. On 4th down, the longtime special teams ace, Johnny Hecker, on to punt. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. And he'll get a few yards on this return up past the 15-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to come back out for this next possession. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. Give him 16 there and a 1st down. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Back to throw. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Here's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's the tight end, Gronkowski. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Right back to Gronk again. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Welcome in, everyone. Kate, Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
So out runs their offense for the first time this game. And they'll be led out by their QB, now in his 8th season in the NFL.
We really do marvel at the way he can wiggle himself out of tough situations, almost like a wizard out there. Sure, some are probably of his own doing, as he loves to extend plays and improvise. But if someone misses a block or runs a wrong route, this is a quarterback that can erase the mistakes of others around him. And you sure love that guy leading your team.
They're set up at the 35 now. Off the play fake, he'll throw. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Working inside the red zone. Cut near the goal line.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Fullback trying to power it across. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Only 1 yard there. Back-to-back stops and decision time now on 4th and goal. Back to throw, needs the end zone. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. And their first drive won't end in points after all. He stopped, and they're going to turn it over on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
Here's Brees Hall on the ground for the first time. And he's not going to escape. They could not get the push they needed. That's going to be a safety. Well, I don't know if I've ever seen this before, partner. The first time they touch the ball, somehow it ends up as a safety.
Somehow, some way. How about we just call it unfortunate for one side? But I tell you what, if we get a safety on the first touch of this game, I can't wait to see what we're in store for today.
Nice positivity there. They're going play action. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Play action on first down. He puts some juice on a deep throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the 49ers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco first down. Looking to throw, Rattler. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. We've got a close one here. Back to Arrowhead in just... We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Coming right is Hall. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Gotta figure out this third down here. Rattler setting to throw. He's on the move. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Rolling out to his left. Gets this one to Pierce. It's a huge pickup on the play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Chiefs looking to add to their advantage. They're set up at the 35 now. They go play action on first. Buying some time left. He's got it near the 10. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal. From the red zone now. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the 49ers can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down. They're out and set, first and 10. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they'll take this opportunity to discuss what's next over on their sideline. Offense ready to begin this drive, first and 10. Rattler back to throw. That's complete to Kittle on the sideline. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a 49er first down. Rattler to the air now. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Here's Rattler. And the coverage is too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Shotgun snap, a give to Hall. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Torrey Taylor on to punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. He broke 50 on his first punt and looks to have done the same here. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And the drive will start out with a first and 10. They're up by just 2, so you have to think they just want to get to the locker room. And not a great choice on first down. It's incomplete, nearly intercepted actually, so second down coming up. Throwing off the play fake here. He's got Pierce. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Headed out right. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Offense to the line for second down. And wait, what's this? They fake the spike. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Has this at the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. They'll start this one out with Hall. In the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Motioning left is their running back. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. Throwing now off play action. Taken in by Pierce. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. He's going to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's out of bounds, a little short of the 10. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. They go play action here. And he's going to have the touchdown. We'll see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. The rookie from Penn State makes the play. They'll get this drive started, 1st and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him right. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Finds his fullback. He runs it up to midfield. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Brock, you remember when they were near their own end zone? Yeah, things have totally changed now. 1st and 10 in enemy territory. Out of the gun, a give to Jones. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Frankie Louvu there for the tackle. 2nd down now, 7 to go. They kick the running back in motion. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Now Rattler. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. They bring on the punt team, and they get this kick away. Now this one, not much of a chance of it staying in the field of play. They'll mark... Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Connects on the crosser. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field.
Oh, he lost the football! Oh, and the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Caught by the open man. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. Point after upcoming, this for a 2-score lead to potentially clinch the win. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs push the lead to 2 scores now. The Chiefs get lined up and they will kick this away. On the return, here's Jones. He stopped on the return at the 27. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
Yeah, I love that. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. They send one of the tight ends in motion right. Here's 2nd and 5. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Rattler. Right side cut by Higgins. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Finds him over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Still sticking with the passing game. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. He'll throw it yet again. Trying to push it deep downfield. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. And they get to him and haul him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Makes the grab in bounds left side. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh, look at this. He's set up to throw. That one's caught along the left sideline. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Chiefs could lock away the win as they make it a 15-point game. The Chiefs offense staying on the field. They're going to try for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2.
This is caught. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. The Chiefs get lined up, and they will kick this away. And that is a rough one, Brock. It came down well short of that 20-yard line minimum he needed, so this drive going to begin from the 40-yard line instead. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. One final shot here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. So score this a win for the Chiefs.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
On the ground, it's the rookie from UT. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line, maybe a yard. Devin White, that time on the stop. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll go again with Robinson. And he's able to find a crease, get ahead for 7. It'll bring up 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And he's going to be brought down behind the line. This defense fired up to start the game. It's 4th down. The Cowboys get their special teams out on the field. That is fielded at the 13. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
I don't know about you, Mike, but my biggest takeaway from our meeting with him was just how important it is that they get off to a fast start. He made it very clear. They wanted to put their opponent on their heels right from the jump. So I think early in this game, they're going to come out swinging right from their opening whistle.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. First down throw there is incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That's taken in by Khalif Raymond. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs.
Now, faking the give. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He finds Raymond for the completion. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. This one is hauled in. Are the feet in bounds? Yes! Khalif Raymond. Touchdown, Chiefs. The teamwork was just ideal there. Greg, we don't see practice all week, but we see it pay off in the game.
And when you have a wide receiver, Mike, that can operate near the sideline, it just increases the amount of space that quarterback has to work with. He knows that he can put that ball maybe a little bit further away from the defender, knowing he's got the guy on the other end to not only secure the catch, but to keep his feet in bounds for a touchdown.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. This taken at the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Cowboys offense ready to get going with their second possession. The deficit, 6 points. A touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. They face 2nd down and 7. Another run here for Robinson. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. To throw, it's Rattler. The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this first quarter. Here's Torrey Taylor now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. Strong. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. This pass complete to Raymond. And it will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. They'll look to throw. That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. Khalif Raymond. Touchdown, KC. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer, because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Now Rattler gonna throw. That one caught Devon Vele. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down. Rattler now back to throw. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. It's pulled in by the Chiefs.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up, against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Little on now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Chiefs add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. CeeDee Lamb there to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Cowboys offense headed back to take over once more. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. 1st down now. He was trying to get it to CeeDee Lamb. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw. Rattler. He'll go left side here and complete this one. Here comes 3rd and 6. Here's Rattler. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Throwing is Rattler. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half. Throwing now is Rattler. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Throwing now on 3rd and long. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half. And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. Josh Downs now on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. There's that man again. Another catch. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now they'll set up to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he'll be out of bounds at the 5. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete. He'll drop to throw. That is caught back corner of the end zone. Khalif Raymond, touchdown Chiefs. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Back to throw. This one downfield, taken in by Higgins. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. He'll look to throw. This one caught at the 4. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. They'll try to run with Robinson. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. Extra point by Little is good. The Cowboys are able to edge a bit closer. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. A good return as he takes it across the 30. But first and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit. On first down, it's Robinson. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. He's got a man. It's C.D. Lamb. And he will score. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. Extra point by Little is good. And the Cowboys are able to cut into the deficit. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. On the return, this is down. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Off play action, he'll set up to throw. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And they will finally get him out of bounds. It is a big... On play action, he'll set up to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Now, faking the give. That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be taken down. Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Khalif Raymond. Touchdown, KC. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. CD on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. To throw, it's Rattler. To the outside, looked in by Lamb.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
They'll come up here on second down and 5. Throwing now from the gun. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and Let's also give some credit to the back end, doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's going to have a Cowboys first down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on fourth down. Now Rattler going to throw. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. They'll look to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Third and long. Rattler now back to throw. Quick throw, out wide. It's caught. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down. And he's going to go down. The pressure, once again, too much. And that should wrap this one up. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's got a receiver wide open, left side. Trying to get to that pylon. Not there, but very close. They'll mark him out at the 1. That one, taken in. Khalif Raymond. Touchdown, Kansas City. He has come alive after the break. His third touchdown of the second half. And that's his 5th touchdown catch of the game. That ties the NFL single-game mark. Jerry Rice did it in 1990. Kellen Winslow Sr. 1981. Bob Shaw all the way back in 1950. They have company with the 5-touchdown reception game in this one. The Cowboys offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. That's into the hands of the fullback.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Here's Rattler. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Now a 3rd and 2. Throwing is Rattler. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Rattler. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. Throwing now is Rattler. Trying to set up the screen, but it is not there. He just had to spike it. It's incomplete, and it'll bring up 4th down. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. That'll be intercepted. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
Even though that interception, it probably won't have much of an impact on the outcome of the game, but at least defensively it gives them something positive to build off of, because up until that point, this game's been a struggle.
And this offensive line just has no answers right now. One of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Doing a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
A pickup there of 13. Good for a Chiefs first down. The motion man is Nakua. He did a good job of making one man miss, but could not get away from this defense in the end. It turns into a loss of yardage. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's to Reed. He's got it. And he will get into the end zone. Now Justin Tucker for the point after. It's up and good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. He fields it at the 8. And he'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
If he's going to lead his team to a win, he has to be smart with his decision-making. The last thing you want to do is give the opposing team an extra possession solely because you got reckless with the ball. As long as he is calculated with those risks, I think they have a good chance today coming out on top.
His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Dante Jackson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. And when they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. Now some movement up front. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time here today. Here's a run going left. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
He's got a man. That's Nakua, complete. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route. And then
in trouble, and down he goes.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sit and duck for this pass rush.
Back to throw. pass caught right side by Gronkowski. He is in. Extra point try now for Tucker. The kick is good. And the Chiefs move out on top, 14-0. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. A return now from the 4. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. And that will wind up incomplete. Triple zeros on the clock. Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up. 4th down. We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City, GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half-century, the home of the Kansas City Chiefs. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre and post snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. A wide open receiver downfield. This one is caught. And he's going to be marked down, bringing it all the way to the 25-yard line.
The defense is just going to have to find a way, Mike, frankly, to just make this more challenging from the time the quarterback has in the pocket to the amount of separation the receiver has downfield. At this level, that is just too easy. They've got to tighten up both their coverage and find a way to get some pressure on the quarterback. Because if they don't do either, expect a lot more big chunk plays like we just saw there.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. That is a gain of 20. What a chance now. 1st and goal coming up. They'll run. It's Williams. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across. Setting up 2nd and goal. Here now, 2nd down and goal. One more time for Williams. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
They'll let the fullback try to push the pile. And that big offensive block, clearing space. He's in. Touchdown, Chiefs. Extra point by Little is good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So that Detroit offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be led out by a 5th-round selection out of the 2024 draft. From South Carolina by way of Oklahoma, it's Spencer Rattler.
You hear people talk about it all the time, and it's especially true, Mike, for young rookie quarterbacks, is just the speed of the game. They had a lot of success in college. They were probably the best player on their team, but just everything is faster. Everything happens with a little more urgency. The quarterbacks at the young age that can make that transition the quickest, everything else then tends to slow down. Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Here's the rookie from Texas, Keelan Robinson. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, Mike. Living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
This brought in out past the 20. And he'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Chiefs offense going to take over now for the second time. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive, so try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. A high throw there, but a nice job to go up and get it. And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. High throw, but it's reeled in. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. On play action, he'll set up to throw. That one a bit high, but it's complete. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. 7-0 is our score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal. And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack. So push back to the 11-yard line for 2nd and goal. He'll drop to throw. Now he'll run it.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Touchdown, KC. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. And this is no good. The rookie misses the extra point. We'll see if that affects him or the game the rest of the way. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Lions offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They find themselves down 13-0 here. They try to get things started offensively. It's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And this will be a Lions 1st down as the tackle's made just shy of the 40. It'll be a gain of 10 and just enough to move the chains. Two minutes remain here in this 1st half. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rattler. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. In motion is Myers. Now Rattler gonna throw. Oh, he's gonna be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Slot receiver headed right. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. Here's the punter now. He's on for the 2nd time and wouldn't mind a carbon copy of that first kick. And he'll get a few yards on this return up past the 15-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll look to throw. He finds Raymond for the completion. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. Throwing now on 1st and 10. Got his man at the 6. And he's into the end zone. Raymond. Touchdown, Kansas City. Extra point by Little is good. And the Chiefs add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. He fields it at the 8. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. 2nd and 11. And instead, why don't we get right back to it as we'll get ready for the 3rd quarter. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield. The Lions offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. They'll begin with great field position, a short field, in fact, as they start with a 1st down. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. Throwing is Rattler. To the right side, hauled in by Myers.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Rattler now back to throw. That is caught at the 3. And the Lions are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 3. They'll run with Robinson. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
And he's going the wrong way, dropped back at the 7. So last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal. And this one complete on the sideline. Good footwork to stay in bounds, but he is just shy of the 1st down. And that brings up 4th down. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. Field goal not going to help much at this point. They've got to go for it on 4th and goal. Here's Rattler. And this is caught. Wow, the decision to go pays off. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit. extra point by Little is good. And the Lions are able to edge a bit closer. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. To the air now on first and 10. He's got a receiver wide open, left side. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. Here's a run. And he's going to go backwards on that one. They take him down back at the 6-yard line.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take him down for a loss.
He'll get a couple, mark him down at the 3. Got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Jamal Williams. Touchdown, Chiefs. Back to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. Throwing now is Rattler. He's got Myers on the completion. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here's a 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, Rattler. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down. Now they'll set up to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. Now or never, they'll throw on. And he's going to go down. The pressure, once again, too much. And that should wrap this one up.
You find yourself down big. It's the fourth quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
And he'll work his way down inside the 30. Shooing off 7 yards on that one. Second down and 3. It's another run here for Williams. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. They'll go again with Williams. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. On the give, it's Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. So this one in the win.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he's brought down for a loss.
There's just no question about it. He has the license to adapt a little bit, to diagnose plays because they trust his instincts. And there, well, it was all on display. Expert-level diagnosis going on to see a potential run and get in position to stop it behind the line.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, it was bad enough that the previous run went backwards. You've got to have balance in this league. I mean, you really do. There's no chance offensively to find sustained success unless you present run and pass to a defense. And right now, this defense is owning your run game.
That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. As the open man downfield. Runs it in, touchdown Buffalo. The Bills get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Downs on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Throwing off the play fake here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bills take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. Able to find Jones. And that's good for a gain of 5. Jaden Hicks there on the tackle. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. They'll try and throw it here. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down. Punter on now, and he gets into this one. This lands deep into the end zone. We're picking things up at the 20 after the touchback. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. They're going play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. This, our last play of the quarter. 3rd and long for him here. That's caught for the first. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Flushed out of the pocket. That one's caught along the left sideline. A gain of 27 yards there. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Vacates quickly left side. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing now off play action. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss. The rookie out of Alabama, they're on the tackle. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. And it's the Chiefs with a 2nd and 7. He's dropping back to throw. Cut near the goal line.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And he's out in the clear. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. I don't know about you, Brock, but I could almost through the 5.
From shining on Saturday to starring on Sunday, the NFL's best rookies took their game to the next level, and now it's time to take yours. Experience electrifying first-year players with next-generation from shining on Saturday to starring on Sunday, the NFL's best rookies took their game to the next level, and now it's time to take yours.
you.